And a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before.
Can he find the net? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ferran Torres. Now with Pedri. Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Well read to put an end to that attack. Torres. Decent looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Takes the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Mikel Merino. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Torres. Good-looking pass. And that'll be offside. Fernandez. Oh, genuine chance. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Oh, surely! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And unable to keep possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Ferran Torres. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attack looks promising. It's there for him. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Spain recovering possession well. This looks interesting. Opportunity! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Takes aim and fired against the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a goal kick forthcoming. Alvarez. And playing it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. And an opening. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Lamine Yamal. Ball back with Argentina now. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Makes his way in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Waited well. Possible chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Medina. Oh, read it really well. Promising looking ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Romero. And taking it away. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. McAllister. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Plenty of support here. In position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the defensive intervention there. Mikel Merino. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Messi. Opportunity here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fernandez. And support available. Yamal. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? There's the shot. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Yamal. Fantastic ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Decent position. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Interesting pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Happy to shoot. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, useful ball. And unable to keep possession. Takes the shot. Thwarted by the post.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Trying his luck. And Laporte in the way. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Alvarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to connect. And a very good challenge. And a throw-in for Argentina. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, offside, unfortunately. And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Theo Hernandez. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent position for Germany to be in. Chouameni. Really good example of gegenpressing. Good-looking move to square the game. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Cherki. And he has options available. Feeding it through. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Favouring the short one. Can they set up a chance? Textbook defending inside the box. Sané. Undav. There to win it back. Promising move from Germany. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Dembélé. Top-class defending. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Denis Undav. Olise. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. Aurélien Chouameni. Given away by France. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Germany pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get them level? Opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Can he? Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a textbook interception. Mecha. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good work from Germany to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Havertz! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It might still be problematic. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. High-quality defending. Kai Havertz. Chouameni. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sané. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So they get the second half going here. Aurélien Chouameni. Intelligent ball. On to Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chouameni. Danger building. And a very good challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he do it to take the lead? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And support available. Michael Olise. Oh, good idea. Possession lost by France. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he read it well defensively. And they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
William Saliba. Cherki. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Incisive ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that'll be a Germany throw. And the ball back with France now. Aurélien Chouameni. Ryan Cherki. And running free here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Denis Undav. And cutting it out. Dembele. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. "20 minutes to go. Good-looking run. But timely defending when it mattered. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aurélien Tchouameni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Denis Undav. Sané. Mecha. Will it go in? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And a brisk run. Michael Olise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Raum. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Oh, nice ball over the top. Playing his way in. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And in the perfect position to read it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Koundé. Pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Denis Undav. And he has options available. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Undav. That's a good pass. And the Fans, none. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield, and the main striker today is Harry Kane.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Real defensive resilience. Opportunity here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Williams. Can he deliver? Stopped a surefire goal. Played over. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Torres. And it's opening up. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And the ball back with Spain now. Gives it a go. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. He got a good palm on it. And it's offside. That was very close. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Intelligent threaded pass here. Spot on with that tackle. Flag raised for offside. Jude Bellingham. And Spain regaining possession. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Anderson. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's a wild passage, this. And a very good challenge. Kane. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Nicely weighted ball. And he might be through here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kane. Well, successfully cut out. And quick thinking defensively. Might work out. Can they open things up? What a vital intervention. Good work from England to win it back. Declan Rice. Opportunity. Timely intervention. Opportunity it is. Torres. Chance still on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bukayo Saka. And Torres on the ball. Decent pass. Sent through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Harry Kane. And he's hit it with authority! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Lamine Yamal. Feeding it through. Rashford. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Quite easy to deal with that one. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Bukayo Saka. Threads it nicely. Oh, great defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kane. Wasteful from England. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Declan Rice. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be in here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Harry Kane. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Released it nicely. That's a lovely ball. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Incisive pass from Yamal. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Declan Rice. And tidy defensive play. And there to intervene. Decent looking ball. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Marcus Rashford. Might finish. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Mikel Merino. Clever defending. And they need to get tighter here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danny Olmo. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rashford unable to hold it. Could be troublesome. It's driven in low. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, disappointing end to that. Elliot Anderson. Showing good situational awareness. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Incisive ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, very effective play in possession. What can he create? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. Showing a great defensive instinct. Waited well. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Harry Kane. And possession lost there. And Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lot to like about that pass. Productive pass. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Declan Rice. He'll try his luck here. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. A bit disappointing. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Fernandez. Alvarez. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Fernandez. But the keeper will claim it. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with...
Oh, look out, chance here.
And that is offside. Lionel Messi. Dangerous ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And France pushing forward with options available. Lionel Messi. Textbook defending inside the box. Ryan Cherki. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He has time to play it over. Timely intervention. Fine pass. Could be in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. In a decent position now. Promising position, this. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Good vision from Gonzalez. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, tremendous block. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Taken short. And the cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicely played. And he's made the run. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he finish? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Dembele. On to Olise. And teammates around him. Corner awarded. Elects to go short. Oh, danger here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pass was misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And possibilities here. Takes it on. That was going in. And a throw in. And a disappointing throw. Interesting pass. And striking it. Taking one for the team. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Oh, reacted so quickly. And short it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for Dembele. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. He's got to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. There to win it back. France looking dangerous here. And a very good challenge. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the managers will now deliver. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And beating the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And support available. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a clever piece of defending. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Dembele. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Alvarez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good-looking effort! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Olise might be able to set up the chance. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? And he got to it fairly easily. Did well to win the ball back. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Being pressed here. Really good interception. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's on! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And given free rein to run. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Able to skip past his man. Attack looks promising. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Clearance needed to be better. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And the right place to cut out the pass. McAllister. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Delightful pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? A good and fair challenge. McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's off the post. Well, the move breaks down. And firing it. Vital block there.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Chouameni. And that's a corner. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Must be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Determined defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. Ready to break, perhaps. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, there to intercept. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Brilliantly blocked. And England's come away with it. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, yes, what a pass. Chances on. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
O'Reilly. Oh, great play. Corner kick forthcoming. Delivering it. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Harry Kane. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Anderson. Rashford! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Germany using width to good effect here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Declan Rice. Promising move this from England. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kane. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Across from Sané. And the move breaks down. Saka. Oh, genuine chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Harry Kane! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over it comes. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Havertz. Decent idea. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Now, what can England do from this position? Kane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Havertz. England doing well to regain possession. Elliot Anderson. Denis Undav. And in the perfect position to read it. Jude Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the chance slips away. Bellingham. Anderson. Attacking possibilities for England. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now a decent position. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Germany pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And easily intercepted. Kane. Now with Saka. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Germany doing well to regain possession. Leroy Sané. Now space for England out wide. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. "30 minutes left for play. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. England using width to good effect here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And an opening! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kane. Takes it on. Committed defending. And he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now what can they do from here? Might do damage on the break. That's a lovely ball. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Into the final 20 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Undav. Marcus Rashford. Throw in here for England. Getting in there to take it away.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Saka. Cross blocked. No nonsense from the keeper. Well, this could really help the cause. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, this looks useful. And space for Germany in the wide area. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Germany with the ball once again. Havertz. Has a go! Oh, what a stop! And played in by Kimmich. Well, nicely cut out. Kai Havertz. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Running with confidence. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Saka. Oh yes, what a pass. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. McAllister. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent looking ball. Smart defending. Fancies it. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Messi. This looks promising. Can he finish? Laporte with a block. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, read it really well. McAllister. Possession ceded by Argentina. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Messi. Now with McAllister. Good ball over the top. To take the lead. Can they create something? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Such an ambitious run. Dani Olmo. Dangerous ball. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he finish? You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Beautifully weighted ball. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Williams. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Molina. Here's Alvarez. And they have possession again. Trying to open up the defence. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
And possibilities here. Lionel Messi! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. The danger not over. Lionel Messi. That is that for the first half here. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely weight, could be in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Real chance. How good was that? Still working away. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good-looking run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Incisive ball. Flag raised for offside. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's hit it with authority. And tipping it over the crossbar. Elects to go short. Another corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. McAllister. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pedri. Can he convert? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Lionel Messi. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Able to skip past his man, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Could pull one back here. Excellent block. And a throw in. Alvarez. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just...
Oh, he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he read it well. And just like that, broken up. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. And he's through here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Lamine Yamal. Now with Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Trying his luck. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Favouring the short one. Well, the threat could be there. And he's made headway. Oh, that is a superb save. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Uedraogo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Germany have possession once more. Dennis Undav. Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Teammates available. And nothing comes of that attack. Dembele. And a timely intervention. Confident attacking play. Takes the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Promising move this from France. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Kai Havertz. Can he score? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kai Havertz. Can he put it away? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Kylian Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Dembele. Getting right into his face. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he takes it away. Dembele. Good-looking move. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be able to set up the chance. No let-up here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And easily intercepted. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And possession lost by France. Could be troublesome. Dembele. Dembele. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Mecha. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ryan Cherki. That's a lovely ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Raum. Dennis Undav. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Promising possession, this. Oh, blocked it! And so it is, half-time, we've reached... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Koundé. Cherki. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mecha. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Pressure applied. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Germany in a position of menace. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Leroy Sané. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Cherki. This looks interesting. Can he do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Kai Havertz. Mecha. Now with Olise. Ryan Cherki. Very effective pass. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, no stopping him. Can he? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Advantage played. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Maybe the ideal pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And France pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. An alert intervention. Denis Undav. The verdict is offside here. Koundé. And he has options available. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Havertz. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to connect. Dembele. Oh, big chance. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And that'll be a Germany throw. Denis Undav. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Havertz. Showing a great defensive instinct. Will it happen for them? And striking it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Olise. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Undav. Mecha. And firing it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Merino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. O'Reilly. Rashford. Effective challenge. Lamine Yamal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. And good anticipation. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Anderson. England looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anderson. And nicely over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Free kick is what's been given. Jude Bellingham trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Mikel Merino. Ferran Torres. Good work from England to win back possession. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Chance to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Lamine Yamal. The ball back with England now. This looks interesting. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And just like that, broken up. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Showing a lot of guile there. Well, in there to tidy up. And Bellingham. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Intelligent ball. Ferran Torres. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Ferran Torres. Textbook defending inside the box. Chances on. Oh, mischievous. Well, superb technique. Just couldn't quite get it to dip enough.
Well, it's a great effort, a really good bit of skill. He's so unlucky there.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Mikel Merino. Clever defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And look at this! And the whistle is set. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Determined defending. Rashford, fine pass. And Kane might mean business. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, as you can see, this has been a
Oh, they
fairly...
might score here, Stuart. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, tremendous vision. Declan Rice. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good use of advantage there. Torres. Could be. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
And nicely over the top. Yamal! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Harry Kane. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Bellingham. Chance to get back into it. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Harry Kane! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Danny Olmo. Might be able to set up the chance. It will be a goal kick here. Declan Rice. Excellent pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mikel Merino. Take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Or can they find a late leveller? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, he's given us away. The emphasis very much on attack, but nothing comes of it. Pedri. Wasteful from England. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. Bellingham! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, do they have it in them to level this? So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, good idea. And it's opening up. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Dembele. A very effective challenge put in. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Dembele. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And France have it back now. Fantastic ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Pressure kept high. Nicolas Gonzalez. Impressive build-up. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. So the corner played into the box. And he could be in proper trouble here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And teammates around him. Good attempt! And off the bar that time. Aurélien Tchouameni. And fed forwards. Might it be Mbappe? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Mbappe? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can he? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. An effective challenge. McAllister. And support available. Could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Promising move this from France. Getting in there to intercept. Now opening things up. And look at this! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teammates available. Teasing ball in. Splendid block. They take it short. Another perfect position to read it. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Chouameni. Will it open up? Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Gonzalez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Outdoing his opponent. Olise. Well, a touch too heavy there. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, good idea. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Messi. And they could eat into the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! France looking dangerous here. And credit due, a good intervention. Ryan Cherki. Can he find the right pass? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dembele. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. Can they square the game? Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, he's through here. He had to score, and he does. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The verdict is offside here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ready to break, perhaps? Could be menacing. Sent through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Enzo Fernandez getting in there to intercept. Has a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? Dembele. And he has options available. Chance for Dembele! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
McAllister. And in the perfect position to read it. Dangerous ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. McAllister. Good-looking move. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mbappe. And the chance slips away. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, successfully cut out. Messi. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good attempt. Throw in for France coming up. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a long way out here. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. the light. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Germany with the ball again. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Declan Rice. And intercepts again. Denis Undav. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now, what can England do from this position? And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Under pressure to get it away. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Denis Undav. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Interception to snuff out the danger. Difficult from there. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A really good pass. Oh, it's on! And that'll be offside. Marcus Rashford. Distributing it well. And England have it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, skipping away. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, successfully cut out. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Well, that one has promise. Determined defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. This looks more than decent. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So underway once more, Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Well, beaten easily here, but a good piece of tidying up. Bellingham. And intercepting it. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Can he get them level? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the header off target, but resolute defence. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Dennis Undav. Intercepted effortlessly. Marcus Rashford. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Kane! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Promising move from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. A chance now with the corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really good challenge. Havertz. Nice weight on the pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Fine pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kai Havertz. Decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
A good vision there. Can they forge ahead? An incredible block. Goes through for the goal kick. Saka. And he takes it away. Oh, to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Havertz. Good-looking effort. Oh, what a stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Marcus Rashford. And showing good game awareness. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Promising pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. Havertz. Really getting stuck in. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, in the final analysis, really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford. Saka. And Bellingham. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could level it. It's a perfect challenge. Rashford. Now what can they do from here? Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Will it happen for them? What a commitment to defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And that's very confident. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Will it go in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Brandt! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Omar Marmoush. Oh, fully stretched! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Mecha. Well, that one has promise. Ready to strike. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, danger here. And it is a Dortmund corner. Danger still on. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. And played short. Oh, useful ball. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Keen to take it short here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Karim Adeyemi. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Ryan Cherki. Omar Marmoush. Phil Foden now. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, big moment! But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Ryan Cherki. Perfect challenge. Reinders. Cherki. And City being afforded too much room. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Showing ambition. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Good-looking pass. In behind. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? That is a magnificent run. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, a touch too heavy there. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Who can they pick out? Oh, so near, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, fearless! And given away by Dortmund. Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. And an opening! Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
And they need to get tighter here. But timely defending when it mattered. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, he was able to make amends. And nicely struck. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Decides to shoot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. The first half ends here in... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
He fancies it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. That's a good-looking pass. An effective challenge. It's a promising City move. Can they jump in front? Closing down well. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trying to open up the defence. And in range. And that'll be offside. Teammates available. Hold on! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Marmouche. Take it away. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Marmouche. Decent idea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Foden. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Cherki. Omar Marmoush. And a bit off the mark. Oh, the threat is there. What a save! Short corner favoured. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Dortmund come away with it. Can he? Was an important piece of defending. Reinders. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Omar Marmoush. That's going to be a City ball. Marmoush. Oh, he's through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Foden. Phil Foden. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Marmoush. Oh, good vision. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Brandt. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so into the final 5 minutes. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking possibilities. And look at this! And the decision offside here. Lot to like about that pass. Splendid defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Suarez. And an opening. There it is. And just the ideal start. Schulman. Promising looking ball. And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. And showing good game awareness. Schulman. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, not great defending. Trossard. Chances on. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And credit due, a good intervention. Morten Hjulmand. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. Suarez. Georgi Kocharashvili. Hjulmand. Opportunity! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Victor Gyökeres. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Morten Hjulmand. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Suarez. And good anticipation. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Thoughtful play. To put them in front. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Kocharashvili. Gonzalo Inacio. Decent idea. Excellent block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Gyökeres. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
A really good pass. Can he put them in front? Well, what a stop that was. Gonzalo Inacio. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big moment! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Georgi Kocherashvili. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schulman. This could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Martin Ødegaard. And possibilities here. Superbly read and executed. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Released it nicely. And nothing comes of this attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. An impressive run. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Schulman. Oh, that's a really good run. And rattling the post. Flag raised for offside. Kai Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Havertz! Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
This looks interesting. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Havertz! Kocherashvili. Very effective pass to level matters. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Georgi Kocherashvili. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Promising possession, this. Havertz! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Kocherashvili. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And a good save there. Elects to go short. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Couldn't keep the move going. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. And the decision offside here. Given away again. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Fully committed. Schulmand. Kocherashvili. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Suarez. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. No, high quality defending. Georgi Kocherashvili. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kai Havertz. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Fay. That's useful play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Gyökeres. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
David. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. Well, he could run onto it here. Could be in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And running free here. Dangerous ball. Was it a great clearance? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Girassi. Could be threatening. Brandt. What an important piece of defending. What a block! Fancies it. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Is he able to dispatch it? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Really nice ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fabio Silva. Trying to tee it up. Brandt. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the pass deftly cut out. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. David. Very quick thinking there. A real struggle to contain him. And it's a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he keeps going. And a long way out. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Yildiz! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Read it well. Fine pass. Girassi. Monster piece of defending. Corner kick played in. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Happy to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Feeding it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And a good save there. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Now, options are plenty. Thuram. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there goes the... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Kefren Turam. Manuel Locatelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yildiz! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Brandt. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Could be dangerous. And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Counter-attacking chance. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, I think just lost his focus. Focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, he's given us away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Girassi. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Turam! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he's made headway. Full marks for trying it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Girassi. Marvellous anticipation. Kefren Turam. On to David. A really good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he convert? Oh, what a save! It's a short corner.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Yildiz. A Juve free kick here. Could be troublesome. The Bianconeri have given us away. Jeremy Boga. Turam! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Running with confidence. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And that'll be offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Manuel Locatelli. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Jonathan David. Oh, they have it again. Manuel Locatelli. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2. And it can...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It'll be a corner. And short it is. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Short corner favoured. Bit wasteful from City. An alert piece of defending. Suarez. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Javier Suarez. Ryan Cherki. The ball back with Sporting now. Kocharashvili. Chance to cross. Must be. Real defensive resilience. Reinders. On to Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he got to it fairly easily. Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Haaland. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Omar Marmoush. Now Haaland. Can he finish? Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
A lot to like about this Sporting move. That's a good pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Foden. On to Reinders. Happy to shoot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Erling Haaland. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that goes astray. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Interesting pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Surely the equaliser. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And teammates around him. Georgi Kocharashvili. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Haaland. Committed challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And Sporting looking creative here. And a very good challenge. Kocharashvili. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Kocharashvili. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. A very timely interception. A really good pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Holland. Phil Foden now. Suarez. Real chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Omar Marmoush. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. Foden. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Thoughtful play. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Foden. What can he do with it now? City get the corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Phil Foden. Hold on! Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Now what can they do from here? Outrageously good defending. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Marmoush. Too easy, far too easy. Possession ceded by City here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Faye. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Marmoush. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Oh, might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Just 15 minutes remaining. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's looking promising. Dangerous ball. Not messing around with that clearance. There to take it away. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And possibilities here. Holland! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Faye, real chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The hype has... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden... Oh, a big mistake.
Oh, what a big mistake this is.
Determined defending.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And it's a quality pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. And all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Can he find the right pass? Jonathan David. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The Bianconeri have given it away. That might help them. Nice looking move. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. To level matters. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Kenan Yildiz. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And a brisk run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jeremy Boga. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. That's going to be a Juve throw. Yildiz. And on to Conceição. Jonathan David. Decent chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, nice ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Yildiz. Takes it on. Oh, an incredible block. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. But a decisive punch by the keeper. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Trying to pick out a teammate. A bit disappointing in the end. Very quick thinking there. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Locatelli. And it's played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jonathan David. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, moving it nicely. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the danger is still there. Trying to tee it up. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Fancies it. So a half an hour remaining. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Conceição. Well read to win possession back. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And cleared away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The Bianconeri have given us away. And defensive play to be applauded. Jonathan David. Nicely played. But how well he did to react in that manner. Nice looking pass. Quick ball into the area. And the pass deftly cut out. Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. Terrific piece of anticipation. 15 minutes left for play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst those Arsenal players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. Will they get another chance?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Victor Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. Francisco Conceição. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Trossard. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, in the closing phase. And Stuart, it's not going Arsenal's way here.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
David. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage. This could be the equaliser. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain...
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Karim Adeyemi. Must be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Gives it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Haaland. Phil Foden. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Timely intervention. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Top-class defending. Fine pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Incisive pass. Oh, a smart stop. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Shaping to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Erling Haaland. Electing to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner taken. How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Taken short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Well, a textbook interception. Phil Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it could be on for him here. Doku. And they need to get tighter here. Incisive ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
What a vital intervention. And the short option preferred. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And he takes it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, what a stop! Well, they fancy a short one. Looking for the angle. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Marmoush. Not a great pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Girassi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And look at this! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the referee has given a penalty. This to put them back in front. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. And players waiting in the centre. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Jeremy Doku. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And it's a quality pass. Trying to plot a route. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, good idea. Might take the lead. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. City move it forward with purpose. And that's a very effective run. And he got to it fairly easily. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. City did well to win it back. Holland. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the confidence to take him on. Holland. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Holland. Decent idea. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Doku. Nicely timed tackle. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, the threat is there. Hold on! That was going in. Just over the crossbar. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Holland. It's a promising City move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Can he finish? And nicely parried away.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Yes, in the mood to... And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. Might work out. And the decision offside here. And intercepted it. That's a good-looking pass. And running in behind. And given free rein to run. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, he keeps going. And a useful cross. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And short it is. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And still dangerous. Oh, good vision there. Well, not the best clearance. This could square the game. Superbly read and executed. Nicely played. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short one. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper grabs it. Good bit of closing down. Decent looking pass. Plenty of support here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Foden. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Shaping to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Mecha. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Well, there's a living, breathing example of... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Derek, what a moment this could be.
And that's... a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Corner kick played in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Released it nicely. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Determined defending. Teammates available. Can they do it? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And they keep it moving. Kocherashvili. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Kocherashvili. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And an opening. Oh, last gasp defending. Mikel Merino. Possession lost by Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Clean challenge. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Is this the moment? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gyökeres. Good-looking pass. Opting for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kocherashvili. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Was an important piece of defending. Kocherashvili. Oh, surely! An alert piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be troublesome. Can he find the right pass? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fay. Morten Hjulmand. Not the pass he had in mind. A lot to like about this sporting move. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
It's a weighted pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Saka. Well, a textbook interception. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Kai Havertz. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Maybe dangerous here. And an astute piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Might work out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Morten Hjulmand. Good weight on that pass. Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? Oh, an incredible block. And cleared away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good idea. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Kocherashvili. Now a decent position. They keep plugging away. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, superb skill. Havertz! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Fay. And crossed in there. Did a good job of cutting it out. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Saka. Can he put it away? A goal! goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! He made good progress there. Oh, that's brilliant play! Morten Hjulmand. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order. He's blocked it. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Gyökeres. And he might be through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he's in. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, it might be. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Will it go in? Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, a superb save! So the corner played into the box. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Perfect challenge. Giving it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this shape...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. David. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now, who can he play it to? And a Dortmund corner here. Well, this could really help the cause. Not the clearance that was called for. Not a time for cool heads. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Oh, there's a chance here.
What an important piece of defending. No let-up on the pressing front. And Juve come away with it. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. This could square the game. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted. And making headway. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Out of play, throw in. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A good and fair challenge. Jonathan David. Cross could be useful. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, still danger. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Brandt. Well, very effective play in possession. Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. Oh, chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Really clever pressing. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Yildiz. Really good challenge. And a chance to whip it in here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Fabio Silva. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Francisco Conceição. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Francisco Conceição. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And that is going to be all for the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And just like that, broken up. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use it to their advantage? Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. It's looking promising. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Distributing it well. Good vision from Conceição. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Brandt. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Locatelli. Well-timed tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Can they do it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. So, a corner here. Can they take advantage? Chances on! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Fabio Silva. Felix Mecha. Yildiz. Effective challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. Jonathan David. And Thuram with the feed. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Manuel Locatelli. Now with David. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
David. Kenan Yildiz. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And it's opening up. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Determined defending. Possibilities for them to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fabio Silva. This looks interesting. Oh, had to intervene. Trying to connect. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Brandt. And he read it superbly. Oh, it's on! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A delicious piece of skill. Has eyes for goal! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. The switch of play now. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Girassi. Oh, it might be. In it goes! It looked as though they were... And away we go, the first half of this game. Nice looking move, this. There's the shot. He's blocked it. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Must be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, might be. And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? And did just enough defensively. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now what can they do from here? Oh, the threat is there. The danger not over. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Well, they fancy a short one. Outrageously skillful.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Suarez. Will it happen for them? And an opening. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Ryan Cherki. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Marvellous anticipation. Will it go in? And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Decent idea. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And threading it through. Might finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And they need to get tighter here. Reinders. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Georgi Kocharashvili. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And great work to confuse the defender. Phil Foden. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Nicely timed tackle. Hjulmand. Can they make the connection here? Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Holland. Morten Hjulmand. Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Holland. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Interception to snuff out the danger. Georgi Kocharashvili. And Sporting looking creative here. Can they do it? What a vital intervention. Could catch them on the break. Effective challenge. Such an ambitious run. Trying his luck. An incredible block. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Hjulmand. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Phil Foden. Difficult to stop him. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Oh, foiled by the wall. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to stop that one. Determined defending. Suarez. Oh, good idea. Shot from long range. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. That's well read defensively. Plenty of support here. Schulmand. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Good ball over the top. And look at this. Brilliantly blocked. Might do damage on the break. Superbly read and executed. Intelligent ball. Chance to finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Suarez. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Holland. And a shot from miles out. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, nicely cut out. And passing it well. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And teammates around him. Can they do it? Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Luis Javier Suarez. Body on the line. Well, successfully cut out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Through the middle. And that is offside. Holland. A very good tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. And rewarded for that high press. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino. Is this the moment? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
David. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the ball back with Juve now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Manuel Locatelli. Jonathan David. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it in. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And look at this! Nicely saved. Pressing like that will help the cause. Trying his luck. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Havertz. On to Saka. Well, Juventus have it back here. David. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Kai Havertz. And take it away. Individual brilliance.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bukayo Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Throw-in has been awarded. And there's the feed into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Chance here. It was on its way in. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball over the top. And possibilities here. And in with a real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, the threat could be there. Giving it a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Top-class defending. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. And able to close down the shot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Electing to shoot. Wonderful block. And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop?
Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And easily intercepted. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Havertz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. David. Keeper had it covered. Trying to pick out a teammate. And great work to confuse the defender. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, he's through here. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Arsenal have given it away. David. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A fine reading of the situation. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he score? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Just cutting off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Interesting pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Kenan Yildiz. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Perfect challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Thoughtful play. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And firing it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they survived the attack. It's Arsenal's turn now. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Gyökeres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. Now with David. Showing real defensive commitment.
He just got his body in the way.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Untidy in possession. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. He's in here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And quick thinking defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The cross is on. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Holland. Just the challenge that was required. And he's hit it with authority! Manchester City have lost the ball. Girassi. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent idea. Girassi. And regaining control of the ball. Foden. Marmoush. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? And cutting it out. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Holland has a go. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Intercepting it intelligently. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Dortmund unable to retain possession. To give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fabio Silva. Oh, tremendous vision. He's played it over to the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Trying to connect. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Can he score? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? What can he do with it now? Why not try it if he can do it? That's a good pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the
wait a minute. Opportunity. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, it might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Ryan Cherki. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Good-looking move. City couldn't keep it. That's a lovely ball. The verdict is offside here. And threading it through. Is this the moment? Thwarting him. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's going to be all. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Can he do it? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. Fabio Silva. Brandt with it. Oh, big opportunity. Taking one for the team. Must be. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And a short corner, let's see. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Flag raised for offside. Girassi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was. Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Marmoush. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This could level it. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Released it nicely. Holland takes aim and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? The attack ended disappointingly. Effective challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Decent idea. Well, a joy to watch. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you. having been 2 goals down. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Could be in here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And a chance to whip it in here. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sherky. Phil Foden now. It's there for him. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Excellent defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Is this the moment? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Reinders. Intercepted effortlessly. Will it be? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Omar Marmoush. Teammates available. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Girassi. Excellent vision. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Manchester City have work to do. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the City players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Chances on. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent strike! Making sure it didn't get past him. And nicely over the top. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sherky. On to Reinders. Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simple. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good pass. What a save! Havertz. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Georgi Kocharashvili. Morten Hjulmand. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Martin Ødegaard. Marino. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Fay. And he read it well. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fay. Now, who can he play it to? Arsenal have possession again. Georgi Kocharashvili. Intercepting it intelligently. Gyökeres. And just overhit.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bukayo Saka. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Fay. And roaming free here. Chance to play it in. Oh, might be. Hjulmand. This might get them in front.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Hjulmand. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Might go ahead. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And easily intercepted. Intelligent ball. Did well to win it back. Gyökeres. Lots of space for Arsenal. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kocherashvili. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Luis Javier Suarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Deflection, throw in here.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can Sporting do from this position? Can he deliver? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And support available. And it's opening up. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Saka, opportunity. Well, the keeper grabs it. Georgi Kocherashvili. And in the right position to read it. Oh, breezing past him. Trying his luck. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Georgi Kocherashvili. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gyökeres. An effective challenge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's useful play. Havertz! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Fay. Georgi Kocherashvili. Waited well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Super stop. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Georgi Kocherashvili. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
And he's through here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Georgi Kocherashvili. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trossard. It's looking promising. It opens up for Havertz. What a commitment to defending. Well, they made it far too easy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Ten minutes to go. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Schulman. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 5 minutes left. Incisive ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the decision offside here. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And going for goal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, got it away. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. David. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And denied by the post.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking...
Shaping to shoot. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Excellent defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he almost headed it in. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good idea. And the chance is on. Silva. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
This could level it. Maybe dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And teammates to play it to. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Showing good situational awareness. Nice looking move, this. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. And playing it through. Through on goal. Trying to open them up. Sent through. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. To get back within a goal. How good was that? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good pass. Great movement. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Locatelli. Decent position. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Svensson. Possession, the most important thing. Oh, they have it again. And goes for goal! And there goes the half. So back underway here into the second half. Boga. And he read it well defensively. Kenan Yildiz. Well, it could be on for him here. And good anticipation. Can he finish? And not quite accurate enough. Off the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
A really good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Will it be? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Girassi. Thoughtful play. David. This could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Chance here. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, high marks go to Kenan Yildiz based on what he's put into the game so far. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, chance! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be! And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Clearing it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looking for a hole in the defence. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he read it well defensively. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity it is. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And in the right position to read it. A good vision there. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Danger building. Oh, it's on! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Brandt. Nicely weighted ball. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And snuffing out the danger. Francisco Conceição. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Cherki. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And they know they need to stop him. Firing it towards goal! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Omar Marmoush. Morten Hjulman. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Big chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And Sporting looking creative here. Could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And taking it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Georgi Kocharashvili. Takes the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Marmoush. Holland. Oh, good vision. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Luis Javier Suarez. And City recovering possession well. So out for a throw-in. Foden. Marmoush. Phil Foden now. Possession one. Sporting using width to good effect. And that's comfortably gathered. Can he do it? Marvellous anticipation. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
How about the cross? Clever defending. Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. City move it forward with purpose, but nothing comes of it. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Who wants to make a challenge? Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, surely. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's a weighted pass. And so the half-time... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Giving it away. This could be troublesome. Splendid defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Phil Foden. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. And making sure nothing... Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Doku. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of
problems. Oh, hang on,
Stuart.
Look at this. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Marmoush. Good-looking run. But really sticking to the task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Omar Marmoush. Phil Foden now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Superbly read and executed. And City get the throw in. Reinders. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a decent delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Schulmand. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And Sporting with the ball again. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Omar Marmoush. Foden. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Chance to shoot. Vital block there. Beautiful pass. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Erling Haaland. In with a chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And running free here. And still trying to get the shot off. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Reinders. Oh, that's a really good run. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Georgi Kocharashvili. In search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. And there's the feed into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Kocharashvili. Luis Javier Suarez. Cutting his way inside. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Nice looking move, this. And pushed away to safety. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, now they have possession. And he got to it fairly easily. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Arsenal's free kick here. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. That's a good-looking ball. He's got to have a go here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Arsenal have given it away. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. An alert intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Jeremy Boga. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Lovely weight. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, good strike! Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And a fine tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That was going in. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Great ball over the top. And they have possession again. Feeding it through. Decent ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Very effective pass. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Trossard. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Nervy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And possession lost by Juventus. Genuine chance. And a crisp effort just over the top. Thuram. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nice looking pass. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he finish? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Locatelli. Now with David. The Bianconeri have given it away. Saka. On to David. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Takes the shot. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Can he? And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Gyökeres. What can he do with it now? He fancies it. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? David. Good-looking move, this. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, genuine chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Francisco Conceição. Could be dangerous. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And an opening. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's a quality pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. David. It's there for him. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. And a good save there. David.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about...
Decent chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Arsenal have given it away. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Beautiful pass. Released it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Boga. Now with Locatelli. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Played over. Danger still on. Well, a good tackle. Francisco Conceição. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And given free rein to run. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Kai Havertz. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Yildiz. Getting in there to intercept. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Conceição. Kenan Yildiz. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And played in.